Hey guys, DT Gaming here. Welcome to a new Russian fishing for stream. How you all doing? Okay, so I might still try to fish here, despite the rain. But I want to get stuff. I think this is 100% for shop here. Um, I need to check uh what stuff I need because I think I'm gonna go to Sura, guys, for um instead of October, because I already got the trophies for the Buffalo. Really don't need that, but Buffalo's been producing really well. We still might go there. So we'll see how it goes. Um, Canadian Way did a video yesterday, or say today. So I need to look at crab, uh, grass cakes pellet 14 and spring herd 15. I think I have all this already. To be honest with you. Grass cakes 14. I got 60. Make sure it's not needed in. Yeah, I need it in the additives. No, actually, wait. That's I think that's a additive. That's not crushed. I'll get some more of these. At least make it even 100, or at least try and make it even 100. So I need also spring herbs. That'll be sinking boilies. Spring herbs. Did I spell it wrong? No, I spelled it wrong. It's SPR. It'd be 15, most likely. And it's sold out here. I got 103 anyways, so I'm pretty good on that. So, freshly cut grass. Yeah. Okay, fresh grass. I have 137, so I'm good on that. So, I'm gonna check the ground bait real quick. So, flaxseed. I think I have flaxseed already. I think I actually bought too many of them. Yeah, I got enough of them. Okay. Grass. Nope, we're not buying that. Hey there, military hammer. How you doing? I appreciate that. I guess we'll just buy 10 portions. Why not? No, I'm not gonna buy that here. That's too expensive. Screw that. That's 67 silver. That's for 2 of these. So we'll wait on that. Let's go see what we can find here. How was your trip to London? 194, 198. I think that's over here. No, it's not. 194, 198. Oh, that is right there. Yama's been good. I think I made a good 12K silver since being here. I think it's 198, 194 we're heading to, actually. Let me double check. I don't want to be incorrect, but I think that's where we're heading. 194 or 198. Okay, that's right by us. If you see these people's nets here, it's ridiculous. 1,700 and some silver in an hour. And then this guy's second hour. So we're definitely going to go there. So it looks like this thing is not working. I don't know why it's not working. The thing for the stats. So I'm going to disable that. You can tell where you have to be. If you look down here, you'll see a stick in the water. Or actually, there's one name. Right here. When you see that, then you know where you're at. Be casted towards the mountain back here. Other people are using 30 kg liters. That's what we're gonna use. 34. 22 gram 009. Didn't show the hook size, did they? No, they didn't. So I guess we're just gonna guess. I'm using 1/0 size hooks. We're gonna lower speed to 16 as it's suggested, and we're just gonna do a straight retrieve. Just Satori's that are working here. The UL is supposed to be working here too, from what I've seen. But keep in mind it's raining, so I don't know how well it's gonna go. And the fact it's noon. Actually, it might stop raining. That'll be great. I didn't really get the chance to finish watching CW's video because I just decided to stream today because I'm not doing anything. No appointments till next week, so I'm good to go. I haven't streamed R4 in a while now. I've been more or less concentrating on other games. Then I got a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, and I'm trying to figure out what they want me to do because I'm confused about it. I don't understand what they want to know about Raid and stuff. It's confusing, but it's a good company. They do pay. I was looking around on it. It's a real company, and it advertised to a lot of high YouTubers. So why am I offered the Raid Shadow Legends on my account? I'm not a high level YouTuber. I only got like 3,900 subscribers, I think. I hope because it's noon is why I'm not getting fish and because it's rain. But if I don't catch anything, we'll just go right straight to Sir and come back here later when it's not weather ain't crap. Let me see here. Speaking of which, I want to see what the weather is like here. It looks like shady weather throughout the whole entire time. There, I don't think it really matters if it's raining or sunny. But I think that's perfect weather for them, that fish. I'm gonna try casting in a different direction. I don't know how people got such great bite rate while using a heavy leader. I would use nylon usually on yam. I hope I don't keep catching small fish, but I mean, I guess you gotta weed through the small and get to the big. I mean, you can see other people are having good luck on this spot. Um, Looking at RF4 Discord. That is not looking too good. Yeah, it's funny. I can never repeat other people's results when I try to follow other people. I never do. I don't know what hook they're using or what hook size, so I don't know. Because it could be a different quality hook, could be a different size hook. I'm real guessing it's going to be the weather. Nice dolly. A small fish. I try to follow the China R4 post. They just don't work for me. Same here. It does not work for me either. I try to follow a few people on YouTube. Anyway, obvious. R4 daily spots, Bush Pig, and R4 Trophy Hunters, I think his name is. They call them. They're all high level players. It might have been the time of day. I think it's starting to pick up now. I try to mix up different type of retrievals, like speed ups, pauses, and stuff. Sometimes it provokes a bite, sometimes it don't. Yama works best when it's sunny and partly cloudy, but rain is kind of slows down. But it also could be his leader. I don't know how people got such great bite rate on this leader. I'm gonna change out. I think I'm gonna put on the nylon of a 30 kg leader. I need TI pay more attention to what pole they're using as the blue poles that have all the +1s. I wish that was the case. I got all the plus here. I got +10. I got a fish on. Well, I had a fish on. God dang, I missed it. Oh, there we go. I guess he decided to turn around and come back. That's a chum anyways. You know what? We're gonna change this out. I don't usually use fluorocarbon on Yama. We're gonna use the nylon 32 kg. I mean, it's about the same as a fluoro. I wonder why nylon is more important than on this water body. Did it stop raining? Yes, sir. I don't think it matters anyways if the effect of the rain is still lingers even afterwards. The mainly what we're looking for is the Chinook's obvious. I'm specifically talking about the plus skills point polls. I've compared people's catches during comps, and they always trust me. You mean that like I'm using the blue poles, like, because this has a blue name. Then there is the green one, which is normal. Like the Barracuda has no abilities. Now, if I look here, I'll show you on their rods. See, these are all blue, and then there's white. Like the spinning, I use this one right here, the Ultima SM, the HH, and then you look at the Barracuda. Barracuda's white. There's no special stats on this one at all. I'm thinking that's what you're referring to. But Yama is a very, very hard water bite to get a trophy on. And if you're looking on people's posts, they all complain that Yama does not produce trophies enough. Some people spend hours and hours, and I have spent my share here as well. The only trophy I ever caught on this water body was a chum. There's nobody making noises. Why are you barking? You stop jumping at me. It's hurting me. Come on. Oh. I got mute, guys. Dogs are barking. Can you guys hear the dogs barking? You guys should hear me. I hear myself. God dang, these dogs so loud. Man, he just whipped me with his claws. Are you serious? You cannot hear them? I had to get rid of the old version. I mean, the new version of the NVIDIA broadcasting. I found it was all buggy and stuff and crashing my computer. So I downgraded. I looked online and YouTube, and there was an issue where the 2.1 or 2.0 NVIDIA broadcasting was actually causing people's computers to have a GPU overload. So it basically crashed people's computers, such as mine. So I downgraded back to the 1.8, and I have no problems now. There's no echoing, no nothing. So I appreciate you letting me know about the dog things, not hearing them. That's great. Because it was an issue last week. People complained so bad, saying that the dogs were hurting their ears. And I reviewed my own videos to listen to, and oh my god, there's like the dogs were loud as me. So one thing I'm gonna tell you about Yama, Yama is a great water body because not only you catch a variety of fish, you catch different sizes. Like if you catch a lot of non-markers, along they're about 500 grams, you recycle them into fish pieces, which I do. Hey, Demetrius, how you doing? See? Non-marker, but that's fish piece. I need to make fish pieces so I can hunt for the flathead catfish on elk, which is a plan. I don't know how many fish pieces I even have even. I think I made like over 20 some pieces yesterday. The bite's better, definitely better on the nylon, but they're not big fish. You're trying to go after Ukrainian lamprey. I wouldn't know where to begin even trying to fish for that. If you're China or Russian, I think you have better luck. I have yet to catch that fish or any lamprey, in that matter. I have no idea why they shoved that as a bait fish, as rare as it is to catch. Boy, I didn't know my energy was that low. See, I want to go back to the grounded game I've been playing, but the devs accidentally released a game breaking issue, so it's advising people not to go into the game, otherwise it breaks their save file. So I have not been on it past couple days. And I just finally unlocked the spider mount, but I can't go on it. Otherwise, I risk losing my save file. I think I spent like I don't know how many days on that game. Come on, stop giving me small fish. Unfortunately, I'm not China or Russia, and I've been fishing 2 days straight for it now. How many have you caught in that time? I would like to at least catch one, just say I caught it. I gotta test out a UL spot lure here. Only mussels. And it's supposed to be an active spot, or you don't know. Okay, I need to see something here. So definitely an hour worth of fishing. This guy is 2.5 hours. That dolly trophy was luck, I guess. Look at the little Chinooks. I see 3 hours here. 3.5 hours. So it looks like 3.5 hours spent for catching all these fish. I guess you gotta be patient with this hole, I guess. Nice coho. I wonder if night is gonna actually do good. I know night's usually poor with lure fishing, but I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure that's what these people did. But at least I got some fishes to recycle. Had an iced coffee with my breakfast. I'm sitting there shivering. Well, it's not very. I mean, it's 76 outside. I mean, we got 95 degrees coming here Sunday, so we're definitely gonna be hitting 100. Always do when it's temperatures are up like that. It's not an active spot. I just watched a video from last year and said, "Oh, oh, it's last year." Have you been looking on here? Which lamp are you looking for? The Ukrainian? This one right here. Yeah, no one caught that yet. I wouldn't waste your time. If nobody's catching it, then it's not active, unfortunately. I think my problem with Yama is when I'm fishing it, I'm only doing an hour session because I don't. That's when I do videos, active spots. I only do hour videos, so that's it. And with me streaming, I might have a better chance of getting better these Chinooks. Yes, I know it's difficult, but I want to catch every fish from each map. I was like that too, to be honest with you. The only fish I think that have the most problem is getting that albino catfish. But then again, I feel like I'm gonna have trouble catching other fish too, like the Atlantic football fish. Haven't yet to catch that one. I might have to switch to like a jig step like um retrieval here at night. A fish is more slow. Some of the trains my speed to 20. I point the rod tip down for this because I gotta pay attention to the reel. I know jig step is very hard to get with this working lure, but the best. The only way I can get this to work is this way, but sometimes it does not. But as long as you're doing the technique as it should be like this, you should get fish regardless. Because jig step is working, but it does not show. Hey, Noisy Bomb. Long time no see. How you doing? I'm just trying to follow people on R4 Discord. Unfortunately, I'm not following them exactly. I'm not lucky enough. Nighttime is kind of dead, though, it seems. Trying to do jig step, but it's impossible. So I'm gonna go recycle some fish and try to make some fish pieces out of them. I wish using a professional knife would yield to more pieces. Seeing it's a better quality knife, you know, but it don't work like that. Oh, like I said, good thing about this map is it's good to make fish pieces out of. I think this is a non-marker. I think it was under like 20 some pieces when I was fishing elk. Where the hell? I got 80 pieces now. So this map is definitely great to recycle fish for. Yeah, same here. I get 800 900 silver in the first day, then it suddenly dies. UL or otherwise, Yamo was always weird. Yeah, 100% for me too. It would be better if every extra 500 gram it would give an extra fish piece. Yeah, 100% agree with that too. I do have plans going to a different water body, as I mentioned in the chat above. We I was talking about going to October for the Buffaloes, but I do kind of want to get that the Silver Carp trophy. It's seeing it's active right now. I still need to get some stuff for the ground bait. I got all the bait I need. I got the dip, but I just don't got the ground bait made up. I wasn't a buy here until I realized it was 60 some silver for 10 piece of the ground bait. I was like, no, I'm not spending 130 some silver just for ground bait. Why the hell is grass cake sold out here on Yama? Why buy it from here? Usually things are sold out is because people buy it out. Well, I tried to type it and it just ruined that. If I retyped what I was told, I typed nice fish, right? NF. It don't go through. Someone said if you type it again, the game thinks you're spammy and it automatically blocks it. But it'll still post it, but only you can see it. I don't know what hook size these people are using. I'm gonna try asking in chat. I mean, here they might reply back. I don't know. People are not as rude in that area, the spot sharing, as if you ask in R for Discord general, where people bite your heads off in there just for asking a question. I think my UL is equipped too. I need to check something. Uh, Someone said UL was working here too. I need to scroll up for a minute. Spinnerbait 1001. Okay. I don't even know if I even have that lure. I do not. So I have to make one, I guess. Hope for the best. It's not gonna come out look like it um was beat with a hammer after it was made. Spinnerbait 1001. was supposed to be. Yeah. Oh shoot! I did. Why do I not have a spoon cutting stamp? I thought I had that. How did it not have that at all? Wow. I don't think there's a workshop here either. Alright, we're gonna go back to that leader that we were supposed to be using. Other people are using. They're using a 30 kg leader. Oh yeah, cold just bit right there, right as it's pulling out. A decent one too. Oh, that sucks. It spits out for a smaller fish. right now. Tongue for UL works better into the Nyama. Small River gave me 3 trophies in 2 days. Nice, fun fishing. I was like wondering why the hell I'm itching. There's a mosquito in my room somewhere. I got welts on my arm. God dang it, I hate mosquitoes. Alright, we're gonna try this UL here in a moment. Because obviously I'm not having much luck with this at all. I think I gotta put a hook on that one. Oh, I got a hook on it. Thank you, I appreciate that. I feel like this might be the wrong spot though. Same spot, speed, UL. That would be on the other side of the river when I made that video. Ah. I don't feel like moving, so I'm gonna just go back to the other lure. I'll try this another time. I'm gonna try cast a little bit downriver. I mean, it might be a mistake if I hook into a chin. I might be buying a Venga today. It's my third Venga. Kind of disappointed at the spot, to be honest. Man, it's too slow for jig step. Got some head shakes, so I don't know. Might be maybe a chum or a small chinook here. Chum. Yeah, 7.4. Nice fish though. Wasn't jig step wasn't working, but it still got a fish doing this. I think jig step is working, but it's not registering down there. Because any other time, this would actually work with jig step on any water body. And now it's jig stepping right there at 45. So it does show this is working, but it's not registering properly. So maybe shift and reel might trigger jig step. Because if you're on Tunguska and did this and casting downriver, it should do jig step regardless. Because you're reeling against the current, not upriver. My cohos are biting pretty well on this way. Yeah, I watched a video of mine that I posted 2 years ago, and I was using speed 20 with the exact same setup, and I was doing jig step with 2 rotations easily. I cannot do it anymore. A lot of people are saying that the current is the reason why we can't get Satori's to jig step at all. But one thing I noticed, you're not touching the bottom with this lure. See, I'm doing jig step right here at the shore, but not out there. I put my phone on the charger. It's at 15%. Well, I'd still be able to see the chat anyways. I don't need the phone. This is not making money at all. I mean, I do got enough for the Venga if I want it still. I'm not gonna shift. I'm just gonna do normal rotation. I know it's not doing jig step, but neither others doing not getting jig step, not two rotation, not shift rolling, anything. So this should still catch fish regardless. It is noon, so bite rate's gonna be slow again. If you, hold on. Did you have any success with the giant marine silicone shad? I can't for the life of me get a decent fish on these things, no matter what the spot. Have you tried the 55 or the 75? If you troll with that lure at the bottom of 55, you might be able to hook into to the halibuts and sometimes the Atlantic, not Atlantic, the the European angler. And as for the 75, you don't have to troll. You just basic perk there. You could find the sharks there, such as the Greenland or the poor beagle. Matter of fact, I'll show you which one you should be using. Hold on a minute. Is it fish? Store. That's why I can't find it. So it's usually the M25. Um, this one, the 300s. Anything that's 300 or M25 is usually the best lures. The larger ones don't do too well. Matter of fact, there should be a way to pull that up. Lure rating. Trying to find which lure I had the most luck with. It might take a bit. I didn't know I caught that much fish on that lure right there, the so-called Tunguska lures. I'm pretty sure it's going to be the red one that's going to be the one with the most catches on. Just trying to find it. I mean, I didn't really catch that many fish, but I'm trying to find which one that had the most luck. Right now it's noon anyway, so I'm not having much luck with it. It's this one right here, the M25 600 number 18. That's the one that caught the most fish, next to the M25 600's number 8. They both were working equally. So hopefully that will give you an idea what lures you should be using. That lure though, you're going to catch a lot of trash fish, but it's all based on luck with that lure. Either you get lucky or don't get lucky. It's a basic fish. I mean, a lure that you gotta take chances with. Hopefully that's understandable. I'll do a video later on to show you how that actually works. If you just gotta watch when I post a video. Now I'll post how to fish with that lure, as is in the description or title. So I might be using the wrong ones. I use the 600-gram ones, the black and the red ones, because that's what I see people using. I might give this 300 gram. Yeah, try that. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. We'll just look here to see what's active for the stork. So this one right here, the black one is working. If people are using this one, let me see what fish is being caught on this one. I'll give you an idea where it'd be at. European angler. The Greenland halibut. Atlantic halibut. I wish I could pull up the map while I'm at a different water body, but I can't. With the European angler, I wonder if they're fishing the 55 or that coffin hole. Because the reason why I'm thinking is because of that right there, the Greenland halibut. They're fishing somewhere a little bit deeper. So, and it's definitely people in America catching this fish. So I wonder if I open up the map, if I can open up from here. Like, if I go here, can I open it up looking at it? Why do I got two Wyvern? Why do I have two of these maps? I didn't buy two of them. Norwegian. At least the plus side, you can't accidentally throw us out. But can't you? Why can't you open up the map? Actually, it kind of works. That's so dumb. You should be able to open up the map from here. I had a fish on. Just sitting there, hanging there. That's chum anyways. But it's nice to see a new lure is working again on the sea. I'm tired of using that same ass hunter all the time. Let me see the weather. Maybe we might head to the sea instead. .8 heavy rain. Thunder showers coming up. I mean, the weather is okay. The rain might be good for the European angler and such. Like I said, I got nothing to lose. I can fish all day. Well, I'm not doing anything. Are you guys okay with me going to the sea instead of Surah right away? I'll still go to Surah. I just want to make a little more silver. I'd be lucky if I made 600 silver here this session. This way I can try to help you out where you should be fishing with that lure. I I think I had that lure. I'm gonna say one thing. Be sure you change that hook out. And use the Trister instead. I'll show you why here if I could look from here. At the cafe. Nope, nothing. Wait. No, I didn't catch too big of a fish. Only thing I caught one. So hour and 13 minutes. That's only been an hour and 13 minutes. I was here longer. Felt longer. Jesus, not even 600 silver. I was half that. Alright, just poor fishing. Throw that out for now. Change to the giant silicone rig. Keep the leader on. Yeah, I beat this one right here. So these right here, they got the Berserker hooks right here. OFS treble. These hooks right here on this lure are not the 205 size hooks. Matter of fact, I think like 181, if not less. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go and take hooks off another lure, because I don't like buying them. I think it's on this one, or this one. Which one has the twister hooks on it? I know I have twister here somewhere. Maybe I took it off. Here they are. These are 6-aught, so I'm using 8-aught. It's a bit of a big hook. Actually, I might already have it. Right here, see? Twisters. I bought 2 of them for a reason. Because of the hooks. It looks bigger than the other one, to be honest with you. Why does it look bigger than the other one? The other one's exact same size, but larger hook. Alright, heading to the sea now. I think eventually I want to buy the house here. So I have free travel here. All I do is just worry about spending on tickets. But if I get my third Venga and the other rod, I can just shore fish and make my money up here without spending to go, to come here on spending money just to come here. It'll be a free map, which I like. I don't think I have any tickets. Let me text you me tickets. I have here. I might buy another one. Okay, I'm good. Let's see what else is active here. A lot of these European anglers are being caught right now. Five. And the hunter it got 60 fish. This is catching quite a few fish. And if you look at the max weight, 363. That's total fish caught, and average weight is 34 kg. And that is no way in heck that's that much. Actually, this is the average weight of this fish. Hold on a minute. me look on the map, so where we should be going for this fish. So down here is where I was catching European anglers on this lure. But in this area right here is where people catch the Greenland halibut. We got 2 places to check out, so we're going to head to the 180 first, I think. Right now, the wind's not too bad. It's 5. It'll be perfect to stay in that area. And we gotta look at that weather. Keep an eye on that. Tomorrow is going to be heavy rain. 5.8. But usually with heavy rain, we got stronger winds. Speed's 50. Mission brace with 8 is what I want to be. I'm gonna see what this is at, because last fish I had wasn't too bad. It was like maybe like 8 minutes on a 66 kg swordfish. I'm impressed with the friction brake on this reel. I've not had to fix this yet. The grease, I wish it doesn't wear so fast. But the ball bearings, the grease, the mechanism is going down pretty quick. When this hits at 45%, I'm going to fix it, because someone said that if you wait till after 50% to fix something, the costs on that part doubles. So 50 would be 100% extra. So no, we don't want that. But I'm going to test this, because I do got a reel that is taking damage quite a bit, and I'll show you guys which one. I think it's one of my match rods here, but I gotta take the reel off it to test it. It's the Beluga Nagara. This is not saltwater proof. And if I look right here for the details, if you notice that 32%, if I could use this to put at the sea for a while, I thought I froze up for a minute. It was like the reel disappeared. But anyways, all I had to do was just bottom fish with that reel for a little bit. That should wear it down to 50%. I'll do a video on it when it's at about 40% or 45. I want to compare the damage before and after, if it really is 50% extra on the cost. Because that's going to determine me if I really want to go after the reef reels. See, there's no special shop as the reef. Like on Beluga has a special shop on Ladoga Lake, if you understand what I'm saying. You just go to Ladoga Lake and you get a discount on fixing the mechanism by quite a bit. And there's no specialized shop to fix the reef reels, which I think Norway should have one. but it does not. It takes a long time to get here. I mean, I was looking at all kinds of stuff while I was looking at driving here. We're still at 5 wins. This is fine. Noisy Bomb, are you able to cast in deep holes? I hope you can, right? So, we want to be casting at the front of the boat here. Because if you get these halibuts or Greenland sharks and stuff, you want to be at the highest point on the boat so you can pull out of the water. Okay. I think this is where you want to be for fishing with this lure. This might be a safe. They're pretty common biting on the drop. I'm on my way there. I just got bitten off by something on one. What lead are you using? This ain't a safe. It might be a cusk. Cusk or cod, they also hit on the drop. Ah, shoot. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, it's getting warm in here. I might turn my fan on. No, it's a cod. And it says you're one of the three, safe, cod, or cusk. But when I was pulling that, then it's a cusk or a cod. I got a 185 kg shock leader at the edge of my siding rod. Don't know what does that. It has something very small. So you got bitten off at 185 kg leader. Oh, yeah, unlock that. Someone claimed the reason why that my friction brake isn't wearing down is because I'm using the mech more than the friction brake when I'm fishing a sea, which makes sense because I'm steady locking instead of the fish pull and drag. Okay, so we're at the bottom. This is 190. I think you just let it sit at the bottom and a fish will grab. I'm gonna try that first for a few minutes without perking. I could be wrong, but I'm just testing it out. But I think you want to perk with this though. But it's not gonna hurt doing this for a few minutes. I mean, if it was a little bit windier or if there was a much more of a stronger drift, this would work because you're steady swaying back and forth. So your lure should be swaying too. That attracts fish. At least in real life logic, you would think that's what's happening. So 2 o'clock, when I get a bite, I'll start perking. Yeah, I'm steady locking. If this fish starts pulling a little bit of drag, I would change the I would just lock it. Trying to see if I have to move the boat or not. I might. Can't really tell. You know the funny thing? The spiny dogfish was actually capable of biting through 80 some kg liters back when they were added in that. So it could possibly be a large spiny dogfish, or it could be a frill shark. Where were you fishing at? 170? Yeah, we gotta move. We're drifting out. We don't want that. Oh, God. It might be because I'm on the edge here. I want to shut that off. I want to shut my own light off. I guess it still needs a light. Don't think it matters. I'm gonna try that again to see if I get another fish to bite without perking or anything. Fish on your own. Okay, we hooked in something big here. Got some head shakes. We got a shark. This is a Greenland shark. This is where they're fishing.
If you notice, I never changed my gears. I'm still on the high gear. Soon I change over to the low gear and the fish can try to break my line. This could be a cod. If this is a cod, this might be a trophy. Because so far I hit 2 cods on, well, actually 1 cod on the drop. The other one was just at the bottom. But the head shake still makes me think it's a shark. And it could be a Greenland. I hope it's not a basking. Now I'd be kind of pissed. Just kicked my dog in the head. I didn't mean to. He lays right underneath my desk, or underneath it, and I can't see below there. And I move my foot and I bump him right in the head. But this is what you're looking for, right, Noisy? Is this type of fishing? Got a little bit of head shaking there. He only did 1 head shake already, and that's it. Then up to that point there, he's doing some head shaking more. Right there, look at that. You can see the rod tip just a shaking over there. Let's see what we have here. Still don't see color. What is that? Not a basking. I didn't want a basking shark. God's sake. $90 kg. Actually, it's not too bad. There wasn't much of a fight either. That's a stupid fish. I didn't even change the gears. Yeah, but so far, not a single bite. I just copycat what I see. Got your stream on my top left corner. Not a single fish so far. Same spot and everything. Still kind of pisses me off that was a bass. But I should have realized the way the head shakes was. I was right. I said we got a shark, and sure enough, I was right. Not the shark I wanted, though. At least the positive side, it decided to bite at the 50 meters, and not when I got down to the bottom of this hole. That would have sucked. So it took about 9 minutes with that fish. And if it bit down here, it would have took about 20 minutes. I'm using Rion's leader. Destroyer gave me yellow leader, and that was actually working pretty decent. He catches a lot of trophies. Okay, as before, it'll sit until about 7:30. If nothing bites, I'll just perk. But you want a strong perk with this rig. Someone told me that just to sit with this lure, don't be perking or anything. Just let it sit. The fish will come to you. Okay, we want to keep the movement at the bottom layer. You see, if I hook it to a really, really strong fish at this spot, I only got half a spool left. All right, we're gonna start perking here in just a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna hold shift and I'm just gonna lift. We're gonna do strong perking. So I watch to see if the impact on the rod tip. Once I see that, then I know for a fact the line's straight, and then I'll do another perk. But yeah, you're gonna repeat this and repeat this till you get a fish. So you want to be patient. Sometimes it could take up to 10 to 15 minutes to get a bite when you're this lure. Problem is, it's drifting all over the place. Must be getting windy. Well, it's still 5. So when I get another fish here, I'm gonna check out another hole. I think there's a 190 here somewhere. Yeah, there's 190 here. There's a 190 over here. It's these dark holes you want to fish if you want to try for these other sharks or other fish. The 215 is a possibility where they're fishing. Or the 170. But we definitely got to get a fish here. Otherwise, it's going to be a wasted cast. We're about to drift out of here. I don't think we can get a fish out of this. I'm gonna try something. I'm just gonna reel. I want to lower the speed down because I'm not getting any fish in your way. Try to see if perking would work with this while reeling it. Try and get a fish out of this cast. I don't think I'm gonna get a fish at all. I get movement to the bottom layer. That's what I mean. We're gonna drift right out of here. We're gonna go to the 190. Not 190, but the 170. Alright, let's hurry this up. If we were gonna get a fish, we got a fish by now. So far, a green heli, 15 kg, and a small dogfish. Slow as hook on 180. Yeah, that's slow, but a greenland halibut, that's good. 15 kg. Um, I don't know about the dogfish. It probably wasn't that big, like you said. I'm gonna sit for a moment to see if something bites. So I'm gonna show you a spot here on the 75. There is a small area in this area, right in this spot. Um, a small little hole that if you cast this lure in, you'll catch Greenland sharks and a bunch of other good fish too. We're not drifting out. It just it feels like the bottom is uneven. Here, there's that 168 down here in the bottom. I still think it's important to understand the fish finder. I mean, if there's fish at the bottom, then we might be able to got fish. But I see nothing. Oh, we're doing jig step, I just seen. So the bottom matches that top number. If you notice, we're at 165 and that's 164, and we're doing hitting the bottom at this point. So drifting is a factor right now, or this tide. I'm actually impressed that it's actually pretty accurate where the bottom is. We got a fish right there. Let's see if this one will might bite. Hopefully, because I haven't seen a fish, but nothing biting. But we got a fish coming on the bottom here, the 160. He's at 154. We should be right on top of it if there's a fish down here. If he goes on to the left, he'll be underneath the boat. but didn't grab. Just okay. So maybe it did work. Cause we didn't get a fish till a fish showed up um on that sonar. Oh, we got a fast fish. Oh, we got something here, guys. This is tensions all over. Could be a ling or a conger. Could be even be a frill. That'd be nice. So, do you think the sonar is working as it should then? Because based on getting this fish, when that fish gone through, it has a big fish on it too. Here comes the wind. I didn't think that was gonna stay at no 5 or 6 with this heavy rain. He drifted way out at 170. It's biting like a halibut, to be honest. It looks like I'm drifting towards a 55. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. Well, let's see how big this fish is. I've been wanting to fight something big on this Venga C40 for a while now, just to test it. Keep pushing me in the orange here, but not in the red. So it's probably like a 60 or 70 maybe. I feel like it's in that range. If this is a halibut. Oh, that basking at 90 kg was pushing me in the red. Till I slow it down. At least I caught this fish at the end of the ticket. But I'm not done. I'm going to renew this ticket because I got 3 of them. I kind of figured it was a halibut. Or is that a... Yeah, it's a halibut. I think it's a halibut. Come on, get up here. 33, that's it? Well, it's 30 kg under. Pain in the ass, these fish. I guess it wants us to go to the 55. That's where it's drifting to. So I'm going to see if that's where people are catching the European anglers. Can't even see the map because that's in the way. Supposedly, this corner is where people. I could even caught European anglers at the spot. Oh, stayed at the same. Yeah. Wait, I want to pay attention to the sonar here. So, we're at 8.1 winds. I know people are going to be saying that there's no fish on the sonar. But you gotta remember that, as some people said, as it was told by the dev, that everything that's on the left side is underneath the boat. Everything on the sonar will be in front of the boat. Ooh. So right now, if anything does bite, I have no explanation. Supposedly it has that would be over here in this part. That was it for me. Gotta take a break. I only got that Talabit, sold it for 250 something. So we're still was super slow for me. Yeah, it's not too active. I don't know where people are fishing this. Is it? Are you able to access that R4 trophy site? I try to access it, and it's just full of ads and pop-ups. I don't go on anymore. No offense to the creators and stuff of that site, but that's greedy. Yeah, that's heavy rain's no good. And a thing showing up. Oh, there's a fish. A little guy. But we'll try to see if we can get it. We're at 54. I'm at 55. If he does bite, it'll be here about. It should be. Yep, there he is. This is proof the sonar works. European hake. Nice. We got more fish coming. It seems flying fish start appearing at night. I wonder if I missed it. Right now, we're looking for the European angler, if you guys are wondering. And I'm sure they're right in this area. I gotta move up, though. They're up in the corner more. Along the edge. .444. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna cast back here because this fish is gonna be back here by the time this reaches the bottom. Could bite on a drop even. Why is the moving the bomb not working? I don't know, it's something weird. Cannot get the movement of the bottom layer. That fish is still down there. He's up in front of the boat. I don't know why the movement of the bottom layer works here. Just not in the back of the boat. So still gonna go to Sura River as I did mention. I just gotta buy my third Venga before we head out. I'm gonna be stuck using my carp rod, but to be fair, it should still handle well because we're stuck using the core leaders, which is the weakest point on the setup, anyways. Yeah. Okay, so he's gone. We got two fish right there. Look like they're at the 53. Just give it a moment. It should bite. It was like a hake or a cusk. Or a cod. They bite too. There'd be a cusk or something. This is kind of where I want to be for the European angler. Right. Pay attention to that thing. Small fish. I don't know what it is, but definitely not an angler. I mean, it could be an angler if it's just a small one. Although it's not how the sonar works. These markers you see on the sonar is based on the size of the school. When you see a fish like that, it just means maybe three to five fish there. And supposedly when you see a larger marker, it just means a larger school. But when I was paying attention to the sonar in the 170, when the big fish popped up on the sonar is when I hooked into the halibut. We might try trolling, to be honest with you. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. I mean, his lure supposedly worked for trolling. He's kind of not even on the bottom, even. He's at 54, so 55 is fine. Hey, Bayu, how you doing? Yeah, go ahead. What's your question? We should get a bite here very soon. I mean, if it fish is coming off the sonar here. Are conventional reels only for the sea? In a way, yes. It's good for trolling on archipelago too. But if you want to go do catfishing and stuff, I would not recommend it because you can't cast that far. If you look at the test on these reels, this is a 72-gram test. So to even cast any of them lures for catfish, you had to use at least a 75-gram weight just to cast it. And that's when you're looking at 5 lot and more hook size. And then if you use too big of a hook, then the catfish does not bite. We're still on the edge where we want to be, but there's nothing down here. This could be a small angler. Like I said, this is where I used to catch them. Heck, I use my hand-me-down reels from the sea on Archipelago. My Tega C40 and my Tega LTD 40 both get used. Well, no, not both. I use the LTD now on Arch. That's a stupid cusk. I figured. We're gonna try trolling, as I mentioned. I just gotta get in position for it. Like I said, it ain't gonna hurt. We must have a thunderstorm here somewhere. Never mind, I guess it's not happening. Are we at 0.1 degrees? No, it's 10.1. I was like, God dang, that's cold. Technically, I should not have to perk with this. Should catch fish that's just moving about. I just gotta pay attention where I'm driving. I don't want to be at the 55 though. If I don't catch anything just trolling, I will start perking. There's a lot of small fish though appearing. Hmm. I'll troll for that big guy though. I mean, perk. don't got movement at the bottom layer though, so it might not even bite you. I can't go to sea yet. Which map is good for conventional reels? Archipelago is good. Volkov is good for trolling. You just can't cast part that lure or that reel. But one thing I need to tell you, if you're going to be using a conventional reel for trolling, you got to make sure you cast at least 30 meters, okay? So, basic cast, let your bail open. When you reach 25 to 30, then close your bail. Okay, so I'm not getting any fish trolling. I'm gonna stop the boat. Well, I got a fish anyways. So maybe I don't need a perk. I tried 55 for half this ticket. I'm wasting time. I'm gonna check the 75 in my little spot that I usually catch fish. Not the 55, but the 75. I'll go check out the R4 trophy site. Even though I don't want to go there, I don't like it, but I'll check it out anyways. Because I'm just catching cusk here. Just don't. What the hell's this? This is what I mean about their annoying pop-ups. And it's bogging my computer down bad if you guys notice this. And want to see what happen if I actually block this, the pop-ups here? Turn on for the site. See, ad blocker detected. I can skip this. Oh, good. Not used to do that. I don't want to use their damn pop-ups. I can't see the hell going on here. I'm trying to find where people are using this lure at. Catfish? Yeah. Depends on what you're doing, I guess. Is it active for lure fishing right now, or is it bottom fishing? That's what you got to pay attention to. Wreck fish is coming off that lure right now. I've seen. It is a 55. Hmm. I don't want to go to the 55. Just tried the 55. The only thing I can tell you is you got at least cast about over 50 to 70 meters with the lure. And you want a jig step. The only thing I could tell you about catfish. I should make fish right from here. I just want to pay attention to that that sonar. Okay, he's being an ass. Probably another damn cuss. Cusk or cod, that's for certain what this is. Both fish fight the same. I figured. Looks like it's 2 hours spent at that for this guy. If that really is the case. Usually drifting outside the 75 is actually okay. It gets pretty decent fish even though if you drift out of it. You'll get a lot redfish outside of it. Maybe the new redfish as well. The Alfonso, what do you call it? Is that its real name? The hell was I couldn't lift the rod. It got stuck. Actually, we're not complete out of the hole. We're kind of like right on the edge here. It's actually 101 depth if we go out of that. It's fine. Right now we're at 76, it looks like. According to me on that map, we're not even in the hole, but we are in the hole according to that up there. I mean, we're way outside that hole. So what is wrong with that? So is the map itself, the mini map, 100% accurate, or is that inaccurate? The map on the sonar. There should be a fish right here. That says we're in the 80, and this says we're not. So I mean the 75. So I'm confused. We should be getting bites here now if these fish are really down there. I gotta turn that sight off. It's causing me lag or a frame rate issue. Could be the wrong lure for this area. Not catching anything. I guess we're casting this way. I want a trophy frog and mosquito. I think I need one of them Oldberg too, though. I might have to go to a tuba for my Venga. That's where I went last time for it. Yeah, and there's a frog required for this map. Still need a sleeper. Tench and a white bream. I know what a white bream is at if it's still active there. If I'm gonna go visit lower level maps or, well, maps that don't cost much, I'll explore areas as well, do access spot videos on like Oberg and that. I'll do the white bream because I'm sure people would like to get that fish for the trophy. I mean, I know I do. I'll definitely explore to see if I can find one. I mean, I do know where one is. If it's still active, I'll definitely share with you guys. We're going to go to Syria here after this ticket expires. We're going to see if we can find these silver carps. So I just need to see where the Canadian way was at. And again, I might just call this fishing quits now with this area. I mean, this map. I'm not catching anything. Yeah. Don't think we made a lot. First things first, let's go ahead and set these rods up. Take these off. Okay, I don't got that video on there. Alright. I can see. Only got one rod for tuna carp, that's it. I think I stored it. I think we're using the classic hair rig because I think we're using the pellets and stuff. Sinking and pellet for this. Yeah, everything should be fine. We'll just put that up there. Alright. Let's go see how much we made. At least for once, I got a cusk order. Every time I catch cusk, there's never an order up for them. So that's 88 silver. Hour and 42 minutes. I don't think it's a lot. 237 for that basking. You know, it's not a bad silver game for that fish because it didn't take long to catch. Maybe 6 minutes. So I'm not upset with that. So 656. If it wasn't for that fish, that's only 418. But the 88 plus that, we made close about 800. So 38,328. I want to see how much that that reels here is. So I might buy it here, and I might buy the stuff that I need for the ground bait. Yeah, they got here, so I'll buy 3 of them. They're better than spending 60 some silver for freaking the ground bait material. Pumpkin seed, flax seed, freshly cut grass. Oh, Christ, got 43 of them. Because of this bullshit here. Because it was because this was backwards. This was 50 up here, and this was something else, and I bought it wrong. So they must have fixed it, thankfully. But after I bought 50 of them, yeah, we need some of those. All right, let's check the reels. How much that Veng is going to cost me here, if it's here. I don't see why it wouldn't be. I can't see how much it is. Chat's in a way. Oh, only to find out. Just click on buy and figure it out. So from 38,000 to 5,000. Seems about right. Now, oh, yeah, message. That's gonna go here. Leader. Let's see what he was using. So you're using that red leader like I usually use. I feel like I lost out buying SAT Simplex 300. What's that? That's a conventional, right? He was a large one. That's it. Not big one. Okay. F1 Mega. Well, I'm spending silver. Might spend more. I don't know what you mean by now, Sword. Card book. Man, he buys this expensive stuff, doesn't he? Buying 3 of them. Money goes. Is fine. F1 Mega. We gotta copy exactly his type of rig because he's the trophy hunter. No, actually, I think the chat's still in the way. To be honest with you, no, I still can't see. It should be 32,000. Somebody want to write something again, or just put a dot. A little dot would work, like a period. Well, I can do it. Not a problem. Not a problem. I can do it. Yeah, like let's see here. I'll put dot. Oh, oh, there's a delay on that. Hey, god dang, there's a delay on that. Hold on. Got 2,500 silver on my first trip. Did I utilize it? You use gold, right? 32. Okay, so I didn't lose nothing. It's 100% exactly as it's supposed to be. Okay, so grass cakes. Not grass. 14. And spring. Spring 15. Fresh grass. I still gotta make the PVA. What was a clip? Give me a minute, guys. I gotta mute this and hit by copyright. Ah, crap. You know what? I won't be able to hear what he says. So I'll just mute the audio. So this is why it's actually important to pay attention to people's videos. Like for example, I bought the one large one hooks because I'm assuming that he was using. Then I found out that he was using 4/0 size hooks, and even though the rods were showing he was using a 1/0. I mean, a large one. He was not. He said that was an old. Um, I don't know how that managed, but yeah, wrong hooks, not large one. I was like, that don't make sense. Ugh. I'm still trying to find out the clip. All right, sorry about that, guys. Clip is 35. Me set up the other rods real quick so we can get this going. I seriously need to make one. No. Oh wait, put that out there by Earl's closet. That's just supplies for this stuff.
There's no room over here.
There's no room in here either.
Put it here.
So, Sora, did you use gold or did you use silver? I'm just trying to figure out what you use to go to the sea with. But if you made 2,500 on top of spending gold, then I would say it's a pure profit. That's really good. Did I change that hook? No, I didn't. I might need to buy another hook though. Sorry, it's taken a bit to get this because this always takes the longest time. Is changing these baits and stuff. Can you give me an example of the best bait for jigging? You still after that catfish? Where is my 4/0 size hooks go? Okay, give me a moment. I might need to make a new leader. I don't know yet. 36.2. That's 36. This is still far the weakest. Don't want to use that then. Why does this look like it's a rusty ass leader? Quiet. What are you doing in here? Go. There. Well, it's still the same as that one. It's 36.2. That's 36.2. But this has slightly a little more wear. Wait, this is 0.4. That's not my new one. You wait there. Okay, so this is slightly weaker than that. So it slightly breaks, so hopefully this breaks. Got Ultra Series 4 lot, so I guess it might be fine. I didn't forget about you. Finally, we're set. Hey, looks like to be the Monster Shad 9007. I'll put it in chat so you can read easier. I should be big head / silver carps because I kind of don't feel like that. Flaxseed. You're welcome. And what was the other item? Oh, flaxseed. Oh, how I forgot that. Takes so long to make this stuff, I tell you. Got a 10 of 10, nice. Okay, so he's using the 20 gram. So obviously, we're gonna use the quality 10 for all three of them. Makes sense. At least we get the morning bite. Finally, we can go fishing. We're done. Okay, I need to look at one more thing and we'll be ready to go. $59.32 looks to be. Wait. Oh, we're going down. Okay, I know where we're going. We gotta go this way for a moment. What did... Christ, I can't remember shit. So it's 59. It looked like it was at the right spot looking at this, and then it's not. Okay, so he was right here. I think I can put my rod holder here. Yep. Alright. Make sure everything is set and correct. Don't worry about the slack, because this is going to pull the line straight anyways. Alright, let's go set up some lights. When I do carp fishing, I usually do 2 hours. You raise this up some. Alright, so when I'm bottom fishing, I'll always dig. Uh-oh. Alright, CW, hope your spot works. Christ, just worms. I wish it automatically puts your shovel away when you try to sit down. best pilker per sea right now?
Let's see.
I think it was the Hunter 1000. But if you're on trip, that's not going to work for you. So in your case, you got jigging unlocked, so you can use the foams and also the quicker 4.5007. I will go to 34 with that. Or use the lurker 100.07 if you have access to it. Dang, too far away. Alright, first fish is big head. Okay. Silver carp. Nice. Oh, we're way too far. Let me see if I can fix that. Otherwise, I won't be using this. I should be able to reach the rods from where I'm at because my foot's on top of the rod. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something. Oh, just a drink. I'm not looking for food. But I have fillets on pilkers, though. You can use fillets with jigging as far as I know of, too. Well, let me double check. I might be wrong. I'll just use this to look at it. No, you cannot. Okay. Then don't worry about it. You can do fine just with the jigging rig without the fillet. The fillet don't always get you fish. It just basically attractant. I'm back, babe. Alright, I didn't hear no alarms from in the kitchen. That's where it was at. I mean, I can hear pretty much anything because I I have Dolby Atmos and I got surround sound. So I always have it on regardless if it doesn't work or with it works. But I mean, I didn't spend all that money for not using it. You best not be a big fish because I just used all my energy. Big man. So here's what I'm going to be aiming for next. I'm gonna get my third legacy, and then I'm gonna go and buy the house on the sea. And then I'm gonna concentrate with the bottom fishing and making some silver. I don't know, spell right. 43. Seems about right. Nice silver. I'm be going through my 10 great quality PVA here pretty quick. The bite rate's not too bad, I have to admit. 10 minutes, 7 fish, all markers. I, so jigging instead of those two. Yeah, just switch to the jigging. Either use the quicker, as it should tell you, because the quicker is the best lure right now. I can see right here, quicker 4.5007, and use that because I don't see the foam on here at all, except down here, the red foam and the green foam. The red foam it got 14 catches, where the quicker has 30. So that's your option. You don't have it? You don't got the red foam either? You at least got the blue lurker, right? I don't have premium. If I had premium, I would be happy to send you it. What level are you? You can buy it from the shop. Oh, yeah, come on. It's always available on C. The shop is as when you spawn into the map. You seen where I was at on the shop in the on C, right? I believe if you're on trip, you won't get thrown off the sea unless you leave the map. You can basically hold shift, click on the equip button while holding shift. It will log you out. You log back in. As you spawn in, the shop will be on the right side of you, and you could buy the quicker there. Then go to the 34 or 41. Yeah, 100%. You can use the lures that you buy. You're not limited to the lures that you're given with the trip. But keep in mind, if you lose the lure, it's gone. That's because it's not a lure that you can use with the trip. I mean, get for the trip. So, meaning if you hook into a shark and you lose the lure, you don't get it back. Oh, we got a spooler. Well, he pulled, that's about it, but it ain't a spooler. Thought it was a spooler for a moment. He's on the surface and he's pulling. That is silver? That's a silver, guys. Or is that a big hit? 9.5. Should be decent money here. But I had a bite on that blue. I thought maybe required a skill like the... No, that will be on your jigging rig. What the flaying rig looks like, I'll show you. It's really nothing special, because if you just put the flaying rig on, there's basically a jig head and the fish piece, that's it. So you don't use a lure. You just basically like a... You just throw it and forget about it. Anyway, give me a moment, guys. I want to show CW that I got the third. He's actually on, but he's quiet. He should be watching my stream. Just wait for a bite anyway, so just killing time. I don't know how many screenshots I have in this folder. I just throw the squid and forget about it. The squid. if you're level 20 on a trip, I wouldn't be bothering with live bait. You want to be perking for your fish. Catch as much as you can, because when you're bottom fishing with the live bait, it's a slow process. I wouldn't waste time with it. Just use the the pilker. You say you don't have the lure for jigging, so use the blue lurker or any blue lure in that case. Oh, you guys, wow, you actually opened the door by yourself, huh? I meant with lurker because it looks like a nope. You just perk with it. You light perk or strong perk. Every time I dig, I get a fish on. Like the game knows I have no energy. If it's working like crazy, I'll tell you. Yeah, not a problem. So when this fish right here reaches 2 hours, we'll sell our fish. We're just looking for the trophy, hopefully a trophy silverfish, silver carp, not the big head. I already got the big head carp here, trophy. I think that don't think the legacy rod's that expensive. I mean, I know it's about 20,000. That's obvious. I have to wait. He bit, but he ain't on it yet. I think we're spinning. I'm looking for carp rods, actually. Feeder rods, carp rod. Carp rod's down here. Kingfisher, like it's only 19,099. So, yeah, as like I said, around 20,000. Oh, he's on there. Another silver. It seems like the silver carps average around 5 and 6 kg. Hey, Canadian Way. Your spot's pretty good. So far, 25 minutes, 13 fish, all markers. A lot of silver carps. I was everywhere. was started off at Yama. Only made like 200 silver in an hour and a half. Went to the sea, caught a basking, caught a 33 kg halibut, a bunch of other fish. Made about 700 silver there. Then I decided I was going to come here. I was going to go to October for the buffaloes, but I said, I already got a buffalo trophy. I just want to come here and try for the silver. Although I do already have the big head trophy, so I just need the silver carp now. Which, most likely, I'm going to have to make more ground bait. This keeps up. But I got more. I got 60 more. But this is my 10 quality. I came here looking for a silver carp trophy. Only one post was made on this spot, and I went for it. 100%. I'll probably be making a post later on about it. And of course, I always give credit where it's due. And I'm going to be camping here for a day or so until I get that fish. But if it makes me silver, I'm for it. Here. Why don't you say hi, huh? I don't know where. If I turn my camera on, I don't know exactly where it puts it. I'll find out. I don't think I have it on in this one here. Video capture device. No, I don't have the camera on here. Or maybe I do. Hold on. Okay, nope, that's not it. I want to guys show you the little puppy here, but nope, can't turn the camera on. The R4 trophy site, there's something weird about it. When I was on it, it was draining my resources fast. It took up so much power on my browser that it was bogging me. 40 kg blue tech? God dang. I'd be just happy with a actual trophy. I'm just waiting for the fish to grab. He's not on her yet. Just plain. Why I only visit that site on your... Oh, you go on your phone? What do you get? Grab it already? Are you on there yet? There. Jesus. I love when fish play with their food. All you're seeing is Zeman workers. Or silver carp. Yeah, I don't understand that. There's something wrong with that site. I was sitting there visiting this website when I was driving um to the 75, and the sounds that it was making, the boat was just skipping, like like humming. It wasn't driving, it was just skipping sounds. Like, I don't understand. I had to pause the game like this so it don't take up resources just so I can look at it. Oh, you found the blue one? Use that. Go to 34 with that lure or to 41, but I'll go to 34. What's nice about it, I have to tighten the lines because the current just basically tightens it for you. Okay, he's on there. He's got it. Just not gonna grab it yet till it is on. Good enough for me. Oh, he pulled line. Now, just remember, if you don't use all three, when your trip expires, return to the store and return the 2. So you go to the shop, you push Y, and return it. Those lures ain't cheap for a trip lure. Got a bite on the middle rod here too now. This is insane. I mean, as soon as I put one rod back out, I got another fish on. I'm just catching just big heads now. Yeah, those pop-ups are annoying. That's just greed. It wasn't this bad like this. I mean, I went on there and you bought the 3 lurkers, right? You say you just bought 3. Now, when your trip expires and you still have the 2 lures you never used, go back to the shop, push Y on your keyboard to return 2 lures that you have not used. Get your money back. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on the floor because you jump on me if I got a big fish. I can't put you down. It looks like the big heads might be more active in the evening than during the morning as the silver carps. I mean, this could be a silver carp or it could be a big head. Looks like a silver. Oh, look at that. The cockchafer and the mole cricket both. 2 gold baits. So we're at 23 and 38. Oh, my door. OCW, do not update your NVIDIA broadcast. Keep it at the other one. Because the reason for this, there's a problem with the current one that overloads your GPU, even with the high-end computers. People are complaining that the most expensive cards are actually bogging down because of NVIDIA broadcast. I had a downgrade from the 2.0 to the 1.8 just to fix my computer. That's why I was having lagging, not lagging, but echoing and background noises. It was actually shutting down my apps and effects because of the GPU overload. Yeah, you're welcome. It's a first non-marker? Oh, it's a marker. I think it's barely a marker. I think there's one in the center, but I can't tell. Look like a bit and let go. Dang it. I also fixed my blue screen problem that keeps popping up. Guess we're gonna sit down now because I think the fish is done biting. We got a fish on. See that? Please be a silver. Also, I'm still not returning. I got one more trip. Just remember when your last trip, when you're done with them, if you have not used it, return it so you can get your money back. That's a big head. Not exactly the fish you want. Still decent though. Good money. Oh, let's just do some digging. I hope you get lucky on your trip. Somebody caught a conger on their trip. Expensive damn fish. A low level person got um a huge conger, like 30 some kg. I think it's a 5 or a 700 silver fish. I think we got a fish on one of the. It's on the middle one again. You can see how the line's stretching out that way. I did close the bill, didn't I? Oh, never mind. I don't got a fish on. It looked like it had a fish the way it was stretched, but then looking at it, standing up, there's no fish. Hey, Noisy Bomb, welcome back. I almost didn't see you because your name same color as sword. Oh man, I'm on my last few first non-marker. That's fine. I think we get 2 fish pieces off that guy. Yep, 2 pieces off a 2 kg fish. I guess I didn't dig. A nice fish. Hey guys, give me a minute. I need to make a quick phone call. When I get this fish, that is. I got an hour to make this call. All right, guys. Give me about 5 minutes, okay? All right, sorry about that. I had to deal with this phone call because something's going on with my foot because I finally got my surgical boot removed, but there's like a weird numbness going on in my foot that's making me feel like I can't walk on it. I'm glad it's working out for you. This is insane. I'm surprised how well this is working. I already went through 30 of my ground bait already, my PVA. So I had a bite, something. Was there something on there? And it went quiet. Okay, there's nothing on there. Oh, I know what this is. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, just making sure the mic is on. Wasn't sure. that you have to get certain age, and also you have to have issues like have complete blind or have just memory of your body. Like maybe. Did you realize that's being cut next year too?
What is this stupid thing? There were no bites, eh? Did I even got a PVA in the center one? Okay, I do. So just quiet down. Just... Oh, Christ. Nice silver. Oh, wait. Hold on a minute. I'll talk to you in a minute. Don't go nowhere. Box. Half of the flies. Huh? I don't know, I'm using PVA and I got a fish. Wait, who? Who?
I mean, the social workers. Okay, I gotta put a PVA if this is a non-marker. No a marker, but just put a PVA on. Alright, guys, I gotta make another quick phone call, okay? Give me a moment. Alright, I'm done with the phone call, guys. Sorry about that. Unless I get a phone call. But all I did was get a hold of a voicemail. I have to admit the bites are slowing down. An hour and 17 minutes would make sense. Oh, 4.5. Damn. Okay. By a second non-mark coming in. Like I said, normally I'll give a carp spot 2 hours, but it's slowed down quite a bit. So maybe we just wait a little longer. Maybe might be lucky to get a trophy here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. I didn't even eat lunch. Even it's like 2, almost 4 o'clock. 3 o'clock here. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I don't know, guys. I don't even see a bite even right yet. I was gone like 5 minutes.
Damn, I thought the fish was on there.
Hour and 32 minutes now, and it's 16 minutes since well, 14 minutes since the last fish. Well, if you notice, it's starting to get more farther apart. Oh, I'll put you in the bed. Yeah. That's a silver, looks like. Oh, 0.7. Nice. That's a nice silver. 2 silvers back to back. Big ones, too. Yeah.
Let me know when you're done later. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, nice. 12. 2 12s. Nice. I think that's money. That was in the ear. There you go. Hold on. Wait. I think we're coming close to the end, guys. That was 139. Still have 20 minutes. But nighttime is kind of slow, though. I wish silver carps were this active when we had to go catch them for during that challenge though, anniversary challenge. They were dead. I caught a bunch of big heads, but barely any silver carps. I get it off you after, okay? And I got 12 minutes left. That's pretty damn decent. He's gonna match it. I want to go after this fish just to see if I can get the blue tag, but I am not that lucky. Oh, good boy. Should have about 4 minutes left. Alright. Hit the lines real quick, see if there's anything on them. Alright. I'm gonna do it this way because I don't want to accidentally leave my lines in the water. Sometimes I do that and I forget, and then there fish on, and then I'm kind of not paying attention. Alright, let's see how much we made. Wait. Go here first. $7.24, 2 hours. I thought I made more than that. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Like the stream, hit the like button, I appreciate it. Thank you guys for watching. Bye guys.